your gear and say a prayer. We're off to explore the stars, but we might not make it there. He's mastered the art of combat, dogfights in the sky, but landing in a hangar, he'll give it a try, and we'll all sigh. Are you risking your life with Spooner at the stick? He's got the moves in combat, but his landings make you sick. He can dock a Polaris with precision and grace, but crashes a Pisces in empty space. Asteroids and hangars, they're his mortal foes. Reversing into docking bays, that's how the chaos grows. Sold his virpil sticks, said I'll make do with these, but now his MKB's trembling as he grazes all the trees. Are you risking your life with Spooner at the stick? He's got the moves in combat, but his landings make you sick. He can dock a Polaris with precision and grace, but crashes a Pisces in empty space. He flips and he twists like a dancer in flight, then slams into an asteroid who turned out the lights. We're laughing and we're crying, is this meant for real? Flying with Spooner's an unpredictable ordeal. But don't lose hope, there's a spark in his eye. When the fight's on the line, Spooner knows how to fly. Enemies, beware, he'll turn the tide. But when it's time to dock, we'll better step aside. Are you risking your life with Spooner at the stick? He's got the moves in combat, but his landings make you sick. He can dock a Polaris with precision and grace, but crashes a Pisces in empty space. Spooner, our pilot, the legend of the sky. You keep us all laughing as the stars go by. So buckle up tightly for adventure and thrill. Flying with Spooner, it's a test of will.
Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are having a fantastic Thursday. It's looking like we're not going to be getting the patch this week, which is crazy. I honestly thought we were on track to get it, so hopefully you guys are good. Here's Rupert, which is why half of you are here. How's it going, Claus? You okay? Razzie, Waste Up, Vaughn, Algroff, how you doing today? Modal, Sturg, Streams, how you doing? Don, 6 all. How's my mic? It's not too loud, is it? I think it should be okay. Doing good, man. Doing good. Yep. Had a fantastic day. Woke up really early. Did a little YouTube video. Walked the dog, and it's so sunny here. It's really nice. So feeling really good. Vesp, how you doing? Man here, Stormbreaker. I play it for you, mostly. Mostly I play it for you. Hope you have a good stream, Spooner. Unholy, how you doing? You okay? Welcome, guys. Welcome. I think first what we're going to do is going to check out Inside Star Citizen. They have their patch report today. So we'll have a look at that first. Let's see if I'm unmuted. And this is what we'll do. We'll just wait for a few more people to come in. We'll probably watch it twice, to be honest with you. Give everyone a chance to see it. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. I got to get back to work in a few minutes. Yeah, all good, dude. All good. All right, let's get into this. Oh, hold on. The dog wants his treat. Sorry. Devality, how you doing? Oh. Nice. Can we throw it to you? Can we throw it? No, you just want to eat it. Oh, he's so beautiful. He's so beautiful. All right, let's move on. All right, let's put that off. Let's check this out. Lazy Donuts, how you doing? You okay? Turn the color grade off. I need to find a good color grade that works for everything. Makes Jared look a bit crazy. I'm expecting 4.7 to drop next week. I think you're right. I think it's going into next week. I thought it would be this week. So I'm very disappointed because, well, I mean, Lazy Donuts knows why I would be disappointed. It could still drop. It could still be a Friday release. Still be Friday. The battle is not over yet. The battle is not over yet. The DLSS 5 update is horrifying. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I think the technology is really amazing. And if the devs want to use it in that way to make their characters look more photorealistic, then maybe it's, I don't know. I think as long as the developers maintain creative control, that's the only thing that matters. X, how you doing? You okay? So Legs, welcome. Tech, how you doing? The good thing is it looks like you guys have got a bit more time on the giveaway, so... All right, let's watch this Inside Star Citizen. Let's see what he says anyway.
Hey everyone, I'm an NPC called Jared. You're the player character called Nigel Thickness. Let's jump inside Star Citizen and take a quick look at some of what's coming in next week's release of Alpha 4.7. Let's go.
Lazy with the 80 stream sheet.
Now, the big headline feature in Alpha 4.7 is our new operation, Breaker Stations, also referred to as the artist formerly known as RockBreaker. Currently in testing on the PTU, Breaker Stations invite you to visit these derelict stations, find your way inside, restore operational control in whatever manner you can.
I guess next week.
Clear out some baddies, because there's always some baddies. And then attain your reward, which in this case is a bunch of cool minerals you have to fly inside an asteroid to retrieve. It's the next major content drop for Star Citizen this year, looking to build upon the work from previous operations like Stormbreaker, Onyx Facilities, and Welcome to Nyx, complete with optional paths to success and
no shout out for
Halfwell for those who unlock all of its secrets. But these Breaker Stations also come with a unique twist.
Thanks, Holy.
There are exclusive and contested versions available to all players. The exclusive options will make it easier for dedicated groups of players to tackle the content on their own without too much interference from the universe as a whole. While contested locations will provide a more rambunctious adventure for people who like a little more chaos.
What's the reward then?
In either case, bring backup. Now, additionally, there are even more locations without the Rock to Crack dedicated to a variety of sandbox missions that will be unlocking a few weeks after release. So altogether, these Breaker Stations represent an exciting progression in location scale, combined arms combat, industrial opportunities, the ongoing conversation about PvE, PvP, and PvE, and just in general, everyone coming together to either help or hinder one another, depending on which contract and what experience you choose.
All personnel be advised to mining laser sequence.
Hey, Viking.
That's not all 4.7 has to offer. The long-fabled inventory improvements are upon us, providing the next evolution of Star Citizen's interface for indexing, interacting, and evoking all the irregular items you intersect with throughout the universe. with new functionalities that affect everything from stacking to displaying inherent quality, and a spiffy new look that should cut down on time looking for the right stuff. It's a major quality of life improvement for the verse that will not just continue to improve beyond 4.7, but set up the foundation for other new features along the way. And one of those other new features include the first iteration of crafting, the next major step forward in allowing citizens to shape and conform the universe as they see fit.
Hell yeah.
What starts with customizing an FPS item to handle and perform the way you'd like is the beginning of a journey throughout this year that will bolster the agency and combine the efforts of all players throughout every aspect of Star Citizen's gameplay. Whether you're the miner who collects raw materials, or the salvager collecting unique components, the refinement specialist producing the highest grade commodities, or the long-haul trucker delivering everything to where it's needed most, the mercenary who hunts for the latest and rarest blueprints, or the combat specialist who serves as both client and protector, the crafting journey that begins here with Alpha 4.7 is an essential element to realizing the living, breathing, interactive universe that we've been building towards, and is one of the most exciting additions to the universe this year. And of course, as with every new system, there's going to be a host of changes along the way. So be sure you check out the new crafting guide that releases alongside Alpha 4.7 with all the latest info. Now, of course, at the beating heart of Star Citizen is its spaceships. And Alpha 4.7 is bringing with it a host of changes and improvements to spaceship gameplay as development pushes towards the eagerly awaited tactical strike groups this spring. And that starts with the next iteration of shield and armor updates. For shields, this means changes to overall health and the effectiveness of energy weapons. For armor, this includes adjusting the minimum damage requirements to make it harder for smaller projectiles to penetrate, as well as creating an evolving progression of what types of weapons to use when in select situations. There's changes to radar and detection systems, where the type of equipment you have and the power assigned to both now directly affect the range things like
Remix
and ESP come into play. Updates to missile explosions that mean the explosion radius of external hits become more focused and should no longer damage internal components without first breaching an opening. As well as a pass on many of the doors, ramps, and lifts
Hey Snake, thank you, mate.
To improve their durability, because we're about to give people a much bigger reason to target them from now on. And of course, if you've been on PTU the last few weeks, you've already seen how much these values have fluctuated. That's all part of the process of taking advantage of the testing at scale that you provide us.
Harry.
Now, as with all balance-related feature changes, these will continue to be tested and adjusted on PTU after this is aired, and even beyond our live release. So be sure you check out the patch notes for the latest details, and keep the feedback on Spectrum and Issue Council coming.
Thanks, Strider.
Also in 4.7, there's new factions to encounter.
The new armor looks good.
Space stations to explore.
Airy, thank you for the 15 months. Holy shit, thank you, dude.
Expanded salvage contracts. And hey, don't forget, the story of Alpha 4.7 doesn't end with its intended release next week. That's because there are still several point patch content drops between now and Alpha 4.8 in May, including Alpha 4.7.
Point 1. He means 471.
Which is about 2 weeks after that, with the newly redesigned Hull B, which we'll reveal in about 2 weeks.
Oh, we're getting the Hull B in 4.71.
Which we can show you now. Yay!
Yay!
The Captains of Industry promotion, which sees the return of many cargo, mining, salvage vehicles, and more. And then in 4.7.2, about 2 weeks after that, that's where Nyx expands once again with a whole host of new missions, including the return of courier and delivery assignments, bombing runs, and those delightful destroy item engagements as they all come into play using the rockless breaker stations that we talked about before. Altogether, the Alpha 4.7 era will deliver new content about every 2 weeks between now and 4.8, which is another way the development team is working to ensure that there's always something new for as many Star Citizens as possible. And before we go, there's one more thing that we can show you coming to Alpha 4.7 next week. Yeah, but we can only do it super quickly.
Aurora? Mark II?
We're jerks. You could say a new start for spaceflight arrives in Alpha 4.7. Come on back next week to find out more.
What are they showing? What the fuck was that?
Come on back next week.
I don't know what the fuck that was. I thought they were going to show the Aurora. Hold on. Yeah, I'll go back. So, okay, hold on. Let me just say some hellos. Harry, thank you for the fucking tier 2 for 15 months as well, man. Not with the free stream streak. Lazy Donuts with the 80 stream streak. You guys are fucking awesome. Erosian, how's it going, Heron? Oh, yeah, if you've got any primes, use your prime because we can get a hype train really early, look. Use your prime if you've got it. Cerberus, how you doing? Or a regular sub, you know. WizKid. All right, I'll try and get it to play. Marcus, how you doing? You okay? Yeah, Snake. This is Star Citizen. You know that. Literally, that's all I play around here. Okay, just a quick note. So 4.7, it doesn't look like the only ship it looks like we're going to get is probably the Aurora Mark II. I guess that's what this tease is for. The bit about the doors, I'll watch the whole episode again just so we can soak in it. The Hull B, it looks like it's coming in 4.71. Did I get that right? And then in 4.72, what was he saying was coming in that? Let me, we'll watch the whole thing again. Pickles, how you doing? I think they were saying that the doors are getting buffed to fuck. Oh, we'll watch it again, Kel. It looks like the Scorpius. If it looks like the Scorpius, it's because it's an Aurora Mark II where the wings open. Because all along, everyone has said that they want an Aurora where the wings just fold out like a Scorpius. So it's like kind of a mini Scorpius. 2 different sneak peeks. Okay, yeah. So Azay is posted in the Discord. Is this the Aurora Mark II? It looks like a folded up Scorpius. Yeah, I think that's what they're talking about, though, increasing the door health. So it looks like a Scorpius. The way this is. It's got the front of a Zeus. Loof. I thought it was going to have a fold. I thought it was going to fold out a little bit. Yeah, doors open with nothing. Hold on. Lions, where's the other sneak peek that you were on about? Have you posted it somewhere? Preparing another build, Thursday. Yeah, so it does look, it's just going to be next week, I think. Most likely the Mark II Aurora. Yeah, I think so. We'll have a little look now. We could potentially slow this bad boy down. Let me see speed. Playback speed. Very slow. Oh, it does. Wait, these keys? It's hard using that though. He literally said next week. Yeah. I know. Interesting. So obviously the silhouette here, that's a Scorpius. Well, you wouldn't fly a Scorpius with its wings folded in like that though. Do you know what I mean? If this was a Scorpius, it'd have the wings folded out. It looks like a mini Scorpius, but everyone's always said that the Aurora should have fold-out wings. I think this is the Aurora Mark II. No way, guys. You guys are crazy. You think it's a Scorpius Mark II? There's no way. Unless it's just a Scorpius variant. It could be a racing Scorpius. No, because it hasn't got a... The Scorpius doesn't fly with its wings folded in like that. Scorpius doesn't fold its wings in and fly. It takes off and puts out its wings, you know? I know they can, but you wouldn't fly it like that, and you certainly wouldn't show it off like that, because part of the Scorpius is the fact that it has its... So, I think this is the Aurora Mark II, and I think they're basically hinting that it's like a mini Scorpius. I'd say that they've just changed the shape of it to be more Scorpius-like. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Come on in. Yeah, has someone got the... what was the... Lions Kool-Aid said there was 2 leaks or 2 teasers. Man, they're dicks. This is all we get. Yeah, but I don't. It looks like the Aurora has basically become a mini Scorpius. Right, I'm going to rewatch the whole thing, okay? Because there's some things that I want to listen to. Also, we can have a look. What was the Star Citizen Aurora fan made? So I don't know if you guys ever remember seeing like some of the fan made concepts. This would go really hard. They did say a new start to Star Citizen, and the Aurora is a new starter ship. It is a starter ship. Yeah, I agree. Kemp's like right. So when he said a new start, did they confirm the strength team event for 4.8? What's the strength team event? What do you mean? These are cool though. Like this is kind of cool. Do you know like that silhouette of it? It does look more like this. What is this? Aurora Mark II Legionnaire? I mean, this is just goofy, but to be honest, from below, you could kind of imagine this. Because see how this looks like a Scorpius? Like the back bit looks like a Scorpius. But anyway, it does sort of look, the silhouette looks like this. That's, you know, like from where we were, yeah, a little bit like a Vanguard, yeah, like a weird mini Vanguard Scorpius hybrid. This actually kind of looks sick. I wonder if they have just done that with the wings on the Aurora, you know, like made some kind of chopped up wings like this. You posted the sneak peeks. Let me have a look. Spoilers. Oh, and there was so are you guys implying that there was 2 sneak peeks? So one of them could be like the Aurora and one could be a Scorpius variant? I don't know what you're trying to imply. Bro, please. Just load the image. Or is it just an Aurora with a variant, maybe? So this is definitely the Aurora because you got the door here, right? Is this even the Aurora? Because it doesn't look like it's got the same doors behind the pilot seat. And it looks like bigger here. You know, like there's more ship here to the side. What do you think this is? The Hull B? No, the Hull B would be Misk. This looks like a Zeus. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow. The red seat is the Aurora? No. The red seat is not the Aurora. Sloughy, look. The black seat is 1000% an Aurora because look, the door is here. Tonky, thank you for the follow. That picture has a caption, it's almost time to celebrate legacy. But look at this. The door is here. The red seat is the Aurora. Dude, is the red one the MR? Because look at this. What's this? Why is there ship outside the window here? So if it was an Aurora, there wouldn't be ship outside of the window because that would make it fat. Like it would be really fat, wouldn't it? The black seat one says a beginning for what's left to come. Dude, this could be a Zeus. Sorry, this is the Aurora. So you said a new beginning for what is yet to come on this. This is the Aurora, 1000%. Because it's got the bed behind and it's got this door here, the red door. The red one. What was the, he said that it was, what did you say it was called? You said something about legacy on this one, right? This one doesn't have the same layout, I don't think. Like it's a bigger ship. See how like there's stuff outside the windows here? Also, they might change the Aurora to only have one door, don't forget. The Aurora Javelin. You can see the circles. You think this is an Aurora as well? I think this is an Aurora, but I don't think this is an Aurora. I think this is something else. I think this is something else because who owes you 50 subs for the patch not coming this week? Is that a UKEX? I can't remember who said that. Also, it just feels like a completely different ship, to be honest. Yeah, this is the Aurora. I don't know what honestly, I don't know what this is. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I mean, it could be like just a completely different ship. Interesting. Let's watch it from the beginning here and see if there's any... No, it looks like the patch is next week, boss. He even says it in the video. The red is the Legacy Aurora. Is it, yeah? Is that the chair from the old Aurora? So they sneak peeked the old Aurora. Okay. Something old to something new. Oh, so you think they're basically saying that the red one is the old one and the black one is the new one. Dude, I think from the sneak peek at the end of this, I think it looks like a mini Scorpius. It looks like a mini Scorpius. Let's watch this again and see if we can... Because sometimes they hide the ship throughout the video. So we'll see. Oh, hold on. Let's just change this.
Everyone, I'm an NPC called Jared. You're a player character called Nigel Thickness. Let's jump inside Star Citizen and take a quick look at some of what's coming in next
Nigel
week's release
Thickness.
of Alpha 4.7. Let's go.
How does he know?
Now, the big headline feature in Alpha 4.7 is our new operation, Breaker Stations, also referred...
What I'll say, I'll pause it this time because we did watch it already, but still for RockBreaker, I haven't seen really the point to doing RockBreaker. The materials that you get there aren't really anything exciting, and they definitely haven't shown what the version of the PvP, the contested version, what would be the point of even doing that? So currently, I don't think there's any additional reward or would make it worth doing other than the fun. I would like to do the PvP version. If we had enough people, I think it would be fun. And I like running it solo on the normal one. But the armor you get from just doing it on normal, because it's just blueprints, right? So currently, I haven't seen the reason that you would do it, to be honest. Digi, how's it going? You okay? But they haven't said what the reason to do the PvP version is, but we'll see. Hey, Talk.
referred to as the artist formerly known as Rockcracker. Currently in testing on the PTU, Breaker Stations invite you to visit these derelict stations, find your way inside, restore operational control in whatever manner you can.
I get you.
Clear out some baddies, because there's always some baddies. And then attain your reward, which in this case is a bunch of cool minerals you have to fly inside an asteroid to retrieve.
But what are, wait, like the minerals I don't think are even that exciting, right? So
it's the next major content drop for Star Citizen this year.
Apart from the event just being sick.
On the work from previous operations like Stormbreaker, Onyx facilities, and Welcome to Nyx, complete with optional paths.
They didn't even say Hathor. What happened to Hathor? They didn't even say it. Hathor's amazing. And Hathor is probably more in line with this because you have to do these, you know, the things on the ground, the thing in the satellite. Like it's a lot more connected than the other events. So this feels more like a Hathor event. Yeah, as they said what the materials are used for. Yeah, I think the materials are used in a few things, but I don't think anything too exciting. Didn't you bet 4 points? Yeah, he did actually. Yeah, 50 subs. Tog, 50 Indian subs on my desk. Thank you very much. It looks like the patch last night. They have 2 values on the minerals and the better one, small amount and larger on the... Yeah, but still, It's like you could just run the PvE version for like a lot less stress, right? Apart from the adventures on the way. Tog, do you want to play now? We can play now. Just me and you. Together.
To success and greater rewards for those who unlock all of its secrets. But these breaker stations also come with a unique twist. There are exclusive and contested versions available to all players. The exclusive options will make it easier for dedicated groups of players to tackle the content on their own without too much interference from the universe as a whole.
Hey Lions, I'm good, mate.
While
You?
contested locations will provide a more rambunctious adventure for people who like a little more chaos in their lives. In either case, bring backup.
4.7 patch
Now,
report.
additionally, there are even more locations without the Rock to Crack dedicated to a variety of sandbox missions that will be unlocking a few weeks after release. So altogether, these breaker stations represent an exciting progression in location scale, combined arms combat, industrial opportunities, the ongoing conversation about PvE, PvP, and PvE.
Good stuff, Lions. Good stuff.
Everyone coming together to either help or hinder one another, depending on which contract and what experience you choose.
45 stream streak? Holy shit. I think I missed yesterday's.
All 4.7 has to offer. The long-fabled inventory improvements are
Thanks,
upon us,
Risk.
providing
Appreciate
the
that.
next evolution of Star Citizen's interface for indexing, interacting, and evoking all the irregular items you intersect with throughout the universe. With new functionalities that affect everything from stacking to displaying inherent quality, and a spiffy new look that should cut down on time looking for the right stuff, it's a major quality of life improvement for the verse that will not just continue to improve beyond 4.7, but set up the foundation for other new features along the way.
I actually had an early night last night.
And one of those other new
was
features
in bed
include
before
the
midnight.
first iteration of crafting, the next major step forward in allowing citizens to shape and conform the universe as they see fit. What starts with customizing an FPS item to handle and perform the way you'd like is the beginning of a journey throughout this year that will bolster the agency and combine the efforts of all players throughout every aspect of Star Citizen's gameplay. Whether you're the miner who collects raw materials, or the salvager collecting
The most important part is the stuff that he says for 4.71, 4.72. Let's listen to what he says for this stuff. The basic foundations of base building. I think we're seeing the basic foundations of base building right now with crafting. Because if you can craft a weapon, you can craft armor, you can craft weapons, and then eventually you'll be able to craft a ship, and then you'll be able to craft a hab. Do you know what I mean? Like, what is base building is basically crafting, right? You're going to be able to 3D print a wall and then put it out on your base, you know? Like, it's the start of everything to me. The crafting is the start of everything in this game.
unique components. The refinement specialist producing the highest grade commodities, or the long-haul trucker delivering everything to where it's needed most. The mercenary who hunts for the latest and rarest blueprints, or the combat specialist who serves as both client and protector. The crafting journey that begins here with Alpha 4.7 is an essential element to realizing the living, breathing, interactive universe that we've been building towards, and is one of the most exciting additions to the universe this year. And of course, as with every new system, there's going to be a host of changes along the way. So be sure you check out the new crafting guide that releases alongside Alpha 4.7 with all the latest info. Now, of course, at the beating heart of Star Citizen is its spaceships. And Alpha 4.7 is bringing with it a host of changes and improvements to spaceship gameplay as development pushes towards the eagerly awaited tactical strike groups this spring. And that starts with the next iteration of shield and armor updates. For shields, this means changes to overall health and the effectiveness of energy weapons. For armor, this includes adjusting the minimum damage requirements to make it harder for smaller projectiles to penetrate, as well as creating an evolving progression of what types of weapons to use when in select situations. There's changes to radar and detection systems, where the type of equipment you have and the power
Jared's looking good, I think.
now directly affect the range.
Good-looking guy.
Like aim pips and ESP come into play. Updates to missile explosions that mean the explosion radius of external hits become more focused and should no longer damage internal components without first breaching an opening. as well as a pass on many of the doors, ramps, and lifts in ships to improve their durability, because we're about to give people a
good
much
stuff,
bigger
Kermitron,
reason
good
to
stuff.
target them from now on. And of course, if you've been on PTU the last few weeks, you've already seen how much these values have fluctuated.
Mayhem, 150 stream streak. What a fucking legend. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. That's amazing. Yeah, he looks good. Is it because he shaved again?
That's all part of the process of taking advantage of the testing at scale that you provide us.
Fuck's sake. You're such a fucker. Carradine, I'm glad you got your pedals, bro.
Now, as with all balance-related feature changes, these will continue to be tested and adjusted on PTU after this is aired, and even beyond our live release. So be sure to check out the patch notes for the latest details, and keep the feedback on Spectrum and Issue Council coming. Also in 4.7, there's new factions to encounter.
This arm is sick, by the way. This arm is sick.
New space stations to explore. New armors to be...
I kind of like this. I'll be honest with you. I kind of like this. I'm still fucking laughing at you. Oh my God. I actually kind of like the more sci-fi armor because I'm sick of like the rusty shit. Like I actually think this is kind of the armor that I would expect in a futuristic sci-fi game, right? I don't know. Like I feel like we haven't had sci-fi armor in a bit. Good evening, user of spoobs. How you go, Blatt? Bitch. SpaceX armor. Yeah, I feel like it's cool space armor. Like, I just don't feel like we get that, really. And then this looks like a Halo armor. It looks kind of cool. The green and camo.
Acquired. Expanded salvage contracts.
Hey, Link, you're right.
And hey, don't forget, the story of Alpha 4.7 doesn't end with its intended release next week. That's because there are still several point patch content drops between now and Alpha 4.8 in May, including Alpha...
Okay, 4.8 in May. He just said it. So March, April, May. So yeah, the 2-month cadence is still in effect, okay? So May for 4.8. I don't think he says anything else about 4.8 though, does he?
Patch content drops between now and Alpha 4.8 in May, including Alpha 4.7.
Point 1.
4.71. He means 4.71.
2 weeks after that, with the newly redesigned Hull B.
Hull B, 4.71. 2 weeks after 4.7. I would love to see high quality commodities used to craft certain armors and buffs and the damage resistance. Then the guy can run medium armor with 40% damage reduction, for example. I think crafting is the start of that, though. I think crafting is the start of all that kind of stuff. The 27th of the 3rd for 4.7.
Which we'll reveal in about 2 weeks. Oh, the redesigned Hull B, which we'll reveal in about 2 weeks. Oh, the Grey Cat UTV, which...
This looks great. I just don't... Currently, in the way that people play the game and in what there is to do in the game. Yeah, March 27th. Thank you. Yeah. Put it in the right order. Hey, this is kind of cool, but it's just, what's the use of it? You know what I mean? It's like, there is no gameplay for this kind of thing.
We can show you now. Yay!
It looks cool, though. It looks nice. It's an LTI token, yeah.
Hey, little guy.
In the future, these will be cool. In the future, it'll be sick to have like all these little ground vehicles. 327 is the right order? No. It's not the right order. 327? That's crazy.
The Captains of Industry promotion.
Captains of Industry promotion. So this is like the next bundle that they're going to be selling, I guess. They're going to put a Hermes and a raft on sale and bundle some skins. Maybe even with this as well, look.
Which sees the return of...
I don't want... I think if you should fly a ship, you shouldn't be able to fly a ship in heavy armor. So they need to get suit lockers in. It's meant to fit in ships that only fit a PTV.
Any cargo, mining, salvage vehicles, and more. And then in 472,
Dude, you know what I love about that, Kobe, is that I love the idea of fighting at half-war, but everyone in the Auroras and, sorry, the Gladiuses and the Scorpiuses and all of the fighters above, if they land at the cave, they are like a disadvantage on the ground. So your ground crew sort of has to be a different crew. Unless there's some sort of suit storage facility on a fighter. But to me, it's like, great, you want to keep your really good fighters in the sky, and getting them on the ground should be like an absolute last resort because they're going to be in light armor in some sort of way, right? And then they're going to come up against people who are, you know, more secure. They got heavy armor. I'm kind of just sick of everyone being able to do everything and everyone running around in a heavy armor with a boom tube and a machine gun. And basically it means every situation is a fight, essentially. It's a time investment to swap it. Look at the bottom, 4.72. Yeah. So 4.71. Wait, did they say the wrong thing here? Because I thought he said 4.71. Wait, this isn't the whole B though, is it? This is the whole A.
about 2 weeks after that, that's
Yeah, this is the whole A. So he's talking about an event in 4.7. He's talking about the Captain of Industry event at this point.
mining, salvage vehicles, and more. And then in 472, about 2 weeks after that, that's where Nyx expands once again with a whole host of new missions, including the
I thought they were going to say here that they were going to add the planets in, because he said that Nyx is going to expand. But I don't think it's in that way. I think it's just that they're going to include more missions.
return of courier and delivery assignments, bombing runs, and those delightful destroy item engagements as they all come into play using the rockless breaker stations that we talked about before. Altogether, the Alpha 4.7 era will deliver new content about every 2 weeks between now and 4.
For bombing runs, they need planets. Zen Viking just blew my mind. Zen Viking just blew my mind, bro. How can we have Nyx bombing missions without any planets? Zen Viking just blew my mind. I wonder if Zen Viking just blew Jared's mind. I wonder if he knows. Could you imagine? They're like, imagine if the planets aren't coming and they're just saying this, but they don't actually know. Okay. So maybe the planets are coming. I could absolutely believe a blunder like that. I could as well. That's why I'm thinking it's probably just a mistake. Zen Viking got such a fucking big brain, bro. Big brain Viking. Let me hear what he says again about 4.2. Like, because this is obviously, this isn't Nyx, is it? Is this Pyro, what they're showing here?
Two weeks after that, that's where Nyx expands once again with a whole host of new missions, including the return of courier and delivery assignments, bombing runs, and those delightful destroy item engagements as they all come into play using the...
I think this means planets are coming. I think this means planets are coming, even 4.71 or 4.72. I actually think this means, I think this is their hint at planets, because what are they talking about? Courier missions as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know that you can do courier missions between stations in Nyx. I don't think that's what they're on about. I actually think that I think this is a hint that the planets are coming. I do think this means planets are confirmed for 4.72, or at least maybe the planets are put in 4.71, and then the missions are 4.72. I think that that's them confirming it. Other Nyx planets may not use Genesis. Wow. I think it's a massive hint. Yeah. I think 4.72, we see the planets. I think this is confirmation.
Weeks after that, that's where Nyx expands once again with a whole host of new missions, including the return of courier and delivery assignments, bombing runs, and those delightful destroy item...
So Tog could be back. Tog could be right. And he could also be saying that those missions are just coming back to Pyro. But he sort of says expanding Nyx with this. Let me see how he says that. Because Tog is right. Those missions came out. So Tog's kind of right. Those missions used to be in anyway. And they spoke in the last FPS thing that some of these old missions were coming back. But he says expanding Nyx specifically here. So I don't know.
Vehicles and more. And then in 4.7.2, about 2 weeks after that, that's where Nyx expands once again with a whole host of new missions, including the return of courier and delivery assignments, bombing runs, and those delightful destroy item engagements as they all come into play using the rockless breaker stations that we talked about before.
Nearly everything here, he is literally talking about Nyx, and he's saying that the rock breaker stations in Nyx, which I guess would just be missions similar to those pyro ones like this one here. Just give him a call, Tog, and ask. I think this means planets are confirmed for 4.72. I would go as far as to say that, okay?
This expands once again with a whole host of new missions, including the return of courier and delivery assignments, bombing runs, and those delightful destroy item engagements as they...
I actually think that, you know, this first one, I think this is Pyro, but I guess, by the way, it doesn't matter because he said we're expanding Nyx with cargo delivery missions, bombing runs. This looks like Pyro, these wind chimes and the floor here, the cargo sensor here. This all does look like Pyro, but the next one doesn't look like Pyro.
Bombing run.
This looks like a Nyx planet. Because of the color grade in the sky, this looks like it's a Nyx. But again, the planet looks kind of shit. But it could just be that some of the planets just don't look good. Yeah, this does look like Nyx. At least I don't remember seeing this style in Pyro. It could be a moon. Yeah, I mean, how many moons are there in Nyx? Do you guys know? Oh, you know what we should do? We should do a raffle because there's lots of you guys in here. Here you go. 50K raffle whilst we watch. Is there meant to be moons? Remember the cant. I actually don't know if there is moons in Nyx. Is there? Rupert, come here. What's this?
And those delightful destroy item engagements as they all come into play using the...
Like that, you know that little, the one with the lasers here? What are you trying to do? You're trying to take this off my desk. He says return of, but he says expanding Nyx with the return of. And how can you have planet bombing and delivery missions without planets? There are barren planets. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's just that. This is obviously just a pyro interior that they're repurposing, right?
All come into play using the rockless breaker stations that we talked about before. Altogether, the Alpha 4.7 era will deliver...
I see that, Cerberus. I still disagree with the 2-month patch cadence. I'm glad they're putting big shit in, but a lot of nothing in between. Well, they are talking about here. They are talking about... oh, let's open this. They are talking about 4.1, 4.71, 4.72. So there will be something in between.
Deliver new content about every 2 weeks between now and 4.8, which is another way the development team is working to ensure that there's always something new for as many Star citizens as possible. And before we go, there's one more thing that we can show you coming to Alpha 4.7 next week.
1,000% this is the Aurora. 1,000% this is the Aurora. I think it's just changed. The shape of it's changed massively.
Yeah, but we can only do it super quickly because we're jerks. You could say a new start for spaceflight arrives in Alpha 4.
Is there a better picture of this at the end? That was not an Aurora? Do you know what it kind of looks like from this angle? It looks like a Hermes. Like it looks like an Apollo variant here. You know this? See this? The way it goes down here, then down here, then down here, then down there. It looks like a Hermes variant, like an Apollo variant. He said starter. I do think it's just the Aurora. Because they haven't shown the Aurora, and I think the reason they're exciting for the Aurora, AI, enhance, zoom, enhance. I actually think it's an Aurora, but they've kind of gone with Scorpius-like shape. What up, Naughty? Dude, I think it's a Scorpius shape. See this? The way it goes in here. I think this is just, I think it's a Scorpius shape for the Aurora now. Scopora. Looks like a Mustang. I think it's an Aurora with the shape of a Scorpius now. We're guessing it's the Aurora, but it's got a new shape. So I think the Aurora might have fold-out wings similar to the Scorpius. I could see that 1,000%. Everyone has always said it. Pause it. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? What is this if it's not pause? Aurora X-Wing style by... yeah, enhance. Pause, enhance. I think it's a chopped off Aurora. I think they've just removed the back end and these wings fold out. You have to pause the video. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? I think Scorpius. I think it's a Scorpius nose. Do you not think this is a Scorpius nose? You're saying an Apollo style nose? You know, like the back of it looked a bit like an Apollo. You know, from that other angle. Watch it be a Scorpius with a bed. By the way, 1,000%. This is some sort of Scorp. This is some sort of Scorp. Whether or not it's an Aurora with a Scorpius shape. This pause here makes it look like a Hermes. Like that, plus like the big bit poking out of the side. Oh fuck, that is a Scorpora. I just think it's an Aurora. I think it's an Aurora Mark II. And if it's an Aurora Mark II, let me just tell you, if it's an Aurora Mark II that has fold-out wings, insta-buy. Insta-buy. Because the Aurora, I can't get on board with the Aurora because it looks lame. But if it transformed and had like scorp wings, I reckon it'd be like $70 though. I don't reckon it would be 120 first. Nah, they can't. Because he says here, he says that it's a starter. Listen.
As they all come into play using the rockless breaker stations that we talked about before. Altogether, the Alpha 4.7 era will deliver new content about every 2 weeks between now and 4.8, which is another way the development team is working to ensure that there's always something new for as many Star citizens as possible. And before we go, there's one more thing that we can show you coming to Alpha 4.7 next week. Yeah, but we can only do it super quickly, because we're jerks. You could say a new start for spaceflight arrives in Alpha 4.7. Come on back next week to find out more.
Listen, it looks like a Scorpius, which makes me think it's an Aurora Mark II. If it's, you wouldn't fly a Scorpius with the wings in like that. So I don't know if they're just teasing. I'll bet all my points it's not an Aurora. Okay, hold on. Carradine, on the day we find out what that ship is, I want you to do a gamble all and lose all your points or win all your points, okay? If it's not an Aurora. Why not fly with the Scorpius closed? Because the whole awesome thing about the Scorpius is that it has the X-Wing shape. How do I get into this website? Why isn't it fucking loading? The star map's not working? Oh. It wasn't working for me. Don't show any of this. We're going to visit Nyx. We're going to see what other potential... Can I not? How'd you zoom in on it? It'll take me a while. Dude, how do I... How do you use this website? It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Search. Nyx 1, Nyx 2. Am I blind? Is Delamar technically Nyx 3? Oh, Nyx 3's over there. So Delamar's just a moon then, right? So it could just be on somewhere like Delamar. Dude, this map's actually better than the one in game, Kirby. Have you never seen this before? I don't know why. You've never seen this? Why don't we have this in the game? The developers are working on the game currently, guys. Everything will be good at one point, okay? Everything will be good. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? I think that's existed for a long time anyway. Turn on all the wormhole jumps. The map is 100% better than in-game. It's also not developed by CIG. It was outsourced. Hold on, let me turn on some tunes. This one. Old gamer, how you doing? You okay? God, lazy donuts. I bet you're well happy, aren't you? Dude, we got the Tangier party to level 30. What a fucking bunch of legends. Work's busy as AF, but I needed to flex. 150 stream streak. Jay with 115. And Mayhem with 150 as well. Holy shit, guys. What legends. Thank you, boys. One day, Kirby, we will have that many systems. You'll just be dead. Hey, probably. You know, I think the idea was that at one point there would be procedural tech. There would be procedural tech that would, you press a button and it makes a solar system, planets, all that stuff kind of automated. And then just artists go in and like, you know, tweak it or whatever. I mean, we might still get to there at that point, you know, at some point. So. Danny, thank you for the follow. Hold on, we need the color grade on. Tog, you should send me the new LUTs. I could test it. Thanks, Danny. Thank you for the follow, mate. Do you know what I want to check? I want to test if all the blueprints persisted through the next patch. It sounds like it is. I don't like the way these are a toggle. Like, if I click another one, like it should be a shift click or a double click or something. I think they've changed some of the icons here. This looks kind of messy, to be honest with you. You love the little stations? I should move my spawn to one of them, yeah. Oh, look at this. All the icons are changed. And now is this tractor beam? This looks messy as hell. They're like the 3D renders or whatever. Yeah, this is the new inventory loader. I don't think I need anything else here. All of the materials don't have grades. Ants! How you doing, mate? You all right? Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Michaela. Mikla, sorry. Dude, thank you for the follow. That's very nice of you. Let's just get some ammo real quick. How's it going, Ant? You okay? Guys, by the way, if you're into Star Citizen racing and you want to see some racing gameplay, you should check out Ant's stream. He is a very good racer. Well worth checking out. Did they fix the thumbnails showing the item from the top? Did they fix the thumbnail showing the item from the top? I don't know what that means. Ken, break that down for me a little bit. What do you mean? You going to bed? It's 4 a.m.? Get some sleep, buddy. Get some sleep. As long as when I open my inventory, it doesn't load up inside of me, I'm happy. I still think it's weird, right? Because depending on where you are... Did it actually, like, turn me?
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of
like, the problem with using your character is each...
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Like, because of the way the camera works, it can be awkward.
Howdy.
Hello. Hey, VoIP's working. Good shit. VoIP works. Look at that. was going to say I tuned in, didn't see a lick of racing. Looked a bit like, fuck, who am I thinking of? Looks a bit like that streamer. The new inventory UI last patch I played, my tractor beam thumbnail view was from the top. Oh, yeah, they changed it. I mean, from what I could see then. I thought it was an NPC, now it's a player. They've changed the thumbnails, see? Like, they're the side now. It looks like they're changing all of them to the 3D assets. I don't like these tools. At a glance, it's like kind of... I know that one's red and that one's the salvage one, but they all kind of look very similar. Holy Bob! Look at this, Kobe. I made an emote. Or Prophetic made an emote, I should say. Hi, Bob! I don't know why that emote just makes me laugh. Hi, Bob! Hey, Pagan, you alright? You used AI to clear up the ship and it got less blurry? Yeah. What did you find out? Yeah, the fucking 3D rendering of everything in this game is terrible. By the way, guys, if you've got an Amazon Prime, feel free to use that to subscribe to me. It's free if you're an Amazon Prime subscriber. And you get to subscribe to your favorite Twitch streamer each month for free. So feel free to use one here. That would be fantastic. Helps me pay the bills. Continue streaming. But this is dangerous. I actually fell through this. No. Pagan. I think they're persisting now. Hey, Cole, you okay? I think blueprints and mats are persisting. I'm going to check the blueprints right now. They didn't for you. Mine persisted. Blueprints did. Billy, did your mats persist? That guy looked a bit like Moist Noodle. Where's he going? He's going in the wrong lift. Refined mats did for me, but hand minables did. Minerals did, but the quality got reset. I think if you bring up, Salty Mike was showing, if you bring up, it could be a racing scope. CIG does love racing shit, right? Or doesn't? Yeah, I think you'd have to refine it, right? Salty Mike showed bringing up the materials on the freight elevator and it give it its quality numbers. Let's go. Hey, Fiber, you okay? Who's the lucky Hermes only? I put it in the Discord. Oh, Heron or Hell won. Heron or Hell. And then Grimshade won the Moth. And then Fox won the Hermes. The previous Hermes. Heron or Hell won the last Hermes. Sorry, my bank is investigating a fraud attempt on my account, so can't support no great content creators, but will do. Oh, yeah, Risk. I was only saying with an Amazon Prime. But yeah. All good, mate. Heard. There's a current giveaway, which is the Saber Peregrine. If you want to enter that. Bro, please, none of the fucking terminals in this game ever work. Yeah, I'm good, Fiber. I'm good. Thank you. I need to do a deep dive into the character creator. No rush, no rush. New patch could still come out. New patch could still come out. Hey, Baby Shield, how you doing? You okay? We've still got time, bro. We've still got time. I'll give you till Saturday. Oh, you got hay fever, damn. Lucky enough, I actually don't get hay fever. I'm confident that it releases next week. Well, Jared did say next week, in fairness. The helmet isn't rendering. Nothing's rendering. Damn. Do you know, sometimes it feels like 1 step forward, 10 steps back. Like, why is now this broken? Damn. What happened? Everything was working. Oh, you didn't even have it? Okay, I got you. And then you get it. Damn, boys. It's like, sometimes it works, sometimes it does not work. It's almost like this game is in alpha testing. Calm down with that common sense, Sloffy. Did I delete my shaders? No. I did not. Zolan, how you doing? I have no idea why all of a sudden it's not working today. Dude, is there no fix for the screens yet? I don't even think I've ever seen them mention it. Oh, they're aware of what's causing it. How you doing, Kazai? You all right? I like riding the hangar doors. Whee! To be fair, where are we going to set our spawns in 4.7? I was thinking of becoming a Nyx baby, but then I think I'm going to... Fuck, where's the ship? Guys, the patch might not be ready for it, okay? The patch might not be ready yet. Herb is always Orison. I know, but I feel like Pyro... I feel like Pyro might be a good shout. Because I think lots of missions, lots of minables there. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what I'm going to do. Kind of like the idea of a Nyx. Nyx as well. Yeah, I'm going to need you to get me a lot of 1,000 grade minables. Thank you. Yeah, that won't work. I need to get ammo anyway. Take over Bloom and rename it Spoon. I'll craft you the weapons. You bring me the gear. Me and the boys are going Pyro. Pyro is in shambles in my experience. No real gain, about 935 quality on the slider charts. I'm actually kind of looking forward to days of mining, to be honest. I kind of, if I grind out the blueprints, I'll then be down to just get the materials. The main thing is making sure persistence works. Because if I grind materials and then they take the weapons or they take the materials, I'd be very sad. Let me out. Pyro is a miner's paradise. Been mining there since it came out. Do you know what's going to be fun? I actually think Donuts might be onto something here. I think Half-Wall might be popping. I haven't seen the PvP one of this pop in a long time. Also in the video, it showed 400k, but this is 850k now. You kept your crafted P4 this patch, or lost the added stats and materials reset to 500? The Karenite for the energy weapons, yeah. And we know those energy weapons are fucking horrible, so... Good morning, Weevil! What is this guy's name?
Great. Sending you the location of the QV breaker station now. It's gonna definitely take some steps to get the site operational again, but if you put in the effort, I think it'll be worth your time. Anyway, smart move paying for exclusivity. Should make your life a heck of a lot easier without having to worry about any competition showing up. Anyway, good luck out there. Hope you make a mint.
I'd rather get the blueprints first whilst the missions are working. Yeah, that's honestly, that's such a good shout. I mean, 1 week into the patch, the mission stopped breaking. I'm so tired. I ended up waking up so early. But now I'm paying for it. Is my YouTube video up yet? Oh, it's up. Public. Do you guys want to go and give me a like? I made like just a little video shouting out, you know, the blueprint finder website. So if you guys could give it a little thumbs up or whatever, save it for later if you don't want to. But basically, it's just a little, you know, that website for finding blueprints. I just show people how I found the stuff I was looking for. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to keep up with the YouTube stuff. I'm working on a RockBreaker tutorial, but because they changed some of the steps in RockBreaker, I'm glad that I didn't put out a guide until it's nearly finished. I'm trying to save 4.7 guides until closer to the time because all this stuff's changing. But if you guys could, is a like, watch a bit of the video, whatever. I haven't actually watched it, so I hopefully it's good because it was uploading for a while. Connor? Yeah, baby, we got the Connor upgrade. Let's freaking go. Okay, this
Hey guys, just a quick.
Okay, that seems to work. But yeah, if you give it a little like, guys, give it a little like. That will help me continue to be a YouTube pooper, please. I refuse. Fuck you, Reese. Anyway, I'm trying to keep... I'm trying to keep on top of the YouTube. Yeah, I'm trying to keep on top of it. I think what I like is, you know, trying to keep the thumbnails engaging. The RockBreaker one, the full RockBreaker video did okay. Look, 1 hour, 50 minutes, essentially. 2,500 views, pretty good. Like gameplay videos tend to not do that well. Typically, my little guides do better, like 5,500 views. But Kemp, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate that, mate. Do I need to move the YouTube sub thing up? It's too low. But anyway, the little guides tend to do better, so the RockBreaker guide should be a little bit better. But yeah, thank you, mate. I appreciate that, Kemp. And I'll try and keep up the momentum on the YouTube. To be fair, I'm like trying to do like guides that are more like straightforward. I know there are people that are doing guides like 12 minutes, 20 minutes, but to me, I think people just give me a 4-minute fucking guide, you know? And then let people experience the location for themselves. I don't know what I'm going to do. Fat Daddy, what a name. Howdy, dude, howdy. What are we going to do with, if you've got the rep for CFP, but then you're going against Headhunt? I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to find someone who's got CFP to do the missions for me for their blueprints, and then I'll do the Headhunter blueprints. Yeah, I think we only need a 4-minute guide. And Siddiq, thank you for the YouTube sub as well. Guys, thank you for the YouTube subs. I appreciate that. Honestly, I should do it more, like shout out each platform. But by the way, if you're watching on YouTube, maybe come watch on the purple platform, Twitch. We currently have a giveaway that we're doing for a Saber Peregrine. You just have to watch on Twitch, essentially. But I appreciate if you don't want to go on Twitch. But yeah. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Attention span shorter than my PP. Give me the TLDR. Your blueprints didn't carry over. Mine did. From what I could tell. Boys. Ugh. Are we dead? That was close. That was close. Yeah, weird. My blueprints did carry over. Don't crash the Apollo. I'll try. Here we go. On approach. Spoon has been attending asteroid avoidance classes. Listen, let me just tell you. I'm going to give you a secret, Carden. Going to give you a secret, all right? If I hit an asteroid, it's because I want to hit an asteroid. And because I think it'll be funny content, okay? I think it'll be funny content. I'm actually a really good pilot. And don't crash unless I want to crash. Thumb, how you doing? You okay? Long time no see, dude. Haven't seen you streaming for a bit. I've never hit an asteroid. I only hit an asteroid for fun because I think it's engaging content, okay? You had a kid? Holy shit, dude. Congratulations. You didn't crash yesterday? Exactly. I did not crash yesterday. Thank you. Dude, congratulations on the kid. I had no idea. Spoon always crash. Listen, I crash for your enjoyment, okay? I crash for your enjoyment. Dude, hopefully being a dad is enjoyable. Now Carradine can call you daddy for real. He's the worst pilot I've ever watched. Suck my dick. Did you see that landing? I did that whilst reading chat. You can kiss my ass. That was a great landing. Avoided the big asteroid, came in. Look at that. Basically middle. You're crazy. Hell yeah, fun. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Ha! Let's take some stuff. Look at this. I can loot 4 things. The 2 NPCs and 2 boxes, all from this position that I'm in. Let's do this. Do I need to do as well? I need to reload my shit. We've upgraded suck my balls to suck my dick. I'm banned from TikTok currently. I'm banned from TikTok currently. I have no idea. I did nothing wrong. I promise. I promise. Oh yeah, but by the way, guys, drop the Amazon Prime sub. I want to watch a sub trade, okay? The hype trade thing. Not even the sub trade. We can kick it off with bits. I just don't have any bits. I think it takes 3 people. Let me buy some bits. No, I can't cheer in my own channel. I only have 42 bits. I buy bits to give to Tog. I buy bits to give to Tog. That's all I do. Okay, I'm going to buy bits. I give... Tog has this thing called the Itty Bitty Committee where people just give 1 bit. So I only buy bits to give to Tog. I'll buy bits. We can trigger a hype trade. Yeah. There you go. There's 1. We're nearly getting the hype trade. Taz, how you doing? Oh, fuck, I nearly died. Dude, these NPCs don't mess around. Keep going. We need... Don't fall for it. No scam, I promise you. I would never scam you. Former legend Lazy Donuts. Okay, hold on. How do I do it? Because it says I can't spend bits, but I bet I can Tangier. I bet I can do something with Tangier for 100 bits. Can I do this? Can I not Tangier my own shit? No, I can't Tangier my own shit. Dude, I just bought some bits to Tangier myself, and it's not letting me Tangier myself. Not to worry, I have a permit. It just says I can do what I want. Erosion. It's got to be 100 bits. It's got to be 100 bits, unfortunately. It's got to be 100 bits. Sounds like a legitimate permit. I'll gift one of you guys a sub. 1 second. There we go. I'm second. Dude, it looks like it's free, though. Spooner is the legend of the stream. There's 5,000 points for my gifted sub. Now mute yourself. I'm not muting myself. You can kiss my ass. I am now the legend. Jennifer, you to 100 bits. Dude, I think that's triggered the... I think it's triggered it. It says hype training coming. It's coming. Dude, I actually really love this. This mask is cool. Why do I feel like Spooner wouldn't mute himself? Bro, I'm not muting myself. Let's go. 1 right now. Dude, I actually think it's so freaking funny. It's so funny. Yeah. Hit the ones. Yeah, do so. Yep. Right. Should I put this in by tractor beam? I'm going to put Michael Scott. Spooner. I'm gonna do this to the hype train music. Lazy, it should be underneath the chat here next to the Tangier one. See this? I think yesterday it was on the screen for some reason. All aboard. The fuck? I am top. Dodge that like Neo. Rigged. Did that say brain rot? Hey, Doc. Once you catch Spooner Train. Chew. Chew. Biohazard. No, no. They didn't say that. No one said that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, number one. Number one, number one. How did you take the legend off me then? What the fuck? Two gifted subs versus... It says you gifted one. Oh no, you did gift two. Oh, dude. Now I owe points. Guys, 10,000 points courtesy of Lazy Donuts, who is our new legend of the day. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. You could use those points for the current giveaway or save them for the next giveaway. Whatever you want to do. Lazist Donuts. Lazist Donuts. Flashlights are working in this patch. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. I've got so good at mining all these prison visits have got me hand mining like a beast. This song's so funny. Laziest donuts. Laziest donuts. Prison changes a man. Yeah, I've become a really good miner. Does this work? Why can I not record my gameplay anymore because of Chrome? I'm so confused by that. Time remaining. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Has anyone else got that? The shadow plan. Shadow play. Oh, I nearly died. Holy shit. Tech, you can't say that. Tech, you can't say that in chat. This gun standard has got so much fucking recoil. Just thinking if I'm going to come back this way. I don't think I am I? Tom! I need to bring the thing with me. I want to go down the other way. Sometimes there's way more here. Scar! Dude, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, mate. I think we just missed it. We've tried to extend it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you all. And Lazy is the new legend of the day. By the way, fuck. So I just remembered. I installed something else today. Now I think all of you guys can just change my voice when you want to. Do you know how it's like a legend feature? So the legend gets to change my voice for free. So you can make me sound like a chimp or whatever you want to do. But I installed voice mod today to the stream. So now, I think for like 100 bits, you can just make me sound like a baby or whatever. So basically, the legend can do that for free. Or for $1, you guys can change. You know what I'm saying? What did he say? Heard every word. So, I said... Do you know what? I've never come through this way, I don't think, actually. Where does this go? Oh, no, I did. I went out the same door. Okay, so. Yeah. The legend can change my voice for free. And the everyone else just has to pay $1 if they want to change me to a monkey or whatever. I need someone to test it because I haven't tested it today. So next time you want to spend 100 bits, try turning me into a baby or something like that. See if it works, okay? We can test it out. I haven't... I'm not falling for the muted thing again. Suck my balls. All right, I got the thing up on the screen. You guys ain't tricking me. I just need to take my my capacitor for a walk. Oh, fuck. Yeah, well, besides, you can do it for free. This one down here. Leave this near the door. Come back for that later. Wish I had a better scope. Get absolutely shit on. Why's the music? Why is the music gone? Easy peasy. I reckon I could do this really fast. The main problem is the doubling back to get the code, I think. Keep an eye out for a sniper as well. Be cool to get a scalpel. Honestly, this guy nearly fucking killed me. 60%. How you doing, Fat Daddy? Okay, Saudi, how are you today, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's going on? I just jumped in. How you doing, Nuke? You okay? I'm just kind of running RockBreaker right now. Just testing it's working. It's been broken somewhat in the last 2 days I've been doing it, so we're just checking it today, see if it's working. What have we got here? Mining. My favorite prospecting main. Bro, I never mine. Literally never mine. Apart from now. You see, this isn't really even mining.
You need to change the voice changer from 10 seconds to 30. Okay, I can do that. If you guys want it to be 30 seconds, I can change it to 30 seconds.
Okay. Do you think it should be 30 seconds? The legend gets 10 seconds. The legend gets 10. Should I do 30? Let me figure out where the options are. 30 for a legend, 1 minute for $1. 1 minute. We'll do 30 seconds for now. We'll do 30 seconds for now. And we'll see if it feels worth it or not. Yeah, I hardly ever mine, bro. So, this doesn't mean anything. Ramadan is over. Tomorrow is Eid celebration day. Nice, dude. Congratulations. Does that mean you can eat now? Nice, nice, nice. What are you going to eat? I think you should get a big fat pizza, Saudi. Big fat pizzas to celebrate. Camel? Oh my god, bro. Don't eat camels. Don't eat camels. They're beautiful horses. He was going to say that as well. Oh my god.
You can't eat camel, bro. It's so beautiful. It's like heroes. These poor camels.
Camel ice cream. There's no fucking way camel ice cream is a thing.
I was mid-sentence, watch out, camels. Oh my god. Dude, what you need is a big fat pizza. Although I'm on a diet, but the other day I did have half a pizza. Well, I had like 2 slices of pizza. I had 2 slices of pizza, it was very lovely. Just a margarita pizza from the Italian over the road from mine. Very lovely, very lovely.
They make the best pizza. Is the voice thing working, by the way? Are you guys getting to do it, yeah? Did it work? Did it work? Yeah, it's a bit meh. Some of the voices are going to be that, though. I think it depends which ones you pick. The legend has the best voices, I think. Like the chimp and the baby, the narrator. It went 10 seconds too short. Are you trying to get a 40-second out of it? Bro, I've only got 8. Did I miss some? No, 8's right. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. What, you want a 40-seconder? Oh, dude, 40 seconds, though. That's a long time. That's a long time to sound like an absolute knob. How do I feel about the armor changes? I think the armor changes are good. Can of 6? Oh, can of 6 baby? Cannabix baby? Is that what you're saying? Thank you for the follow. So we got a free, just from the first half, we got this. Increased time to kill on fighters is arse. Yeah, but I'm just assuming that that's kind of... So, I think overall it's a good thing. They need to figure out the light fighter. You need to do legend voice gnome. Legend voice, then gnome. I think it's a good change. I think all of these things need to happen. But I think light fighters are potentially a little bit too strong right now. So we do need to... I just think it's all balance. I think it's all balance. I think once the game's balanced, then we'll be okay. Dude, I need to get... There's no fuse boxes out here. And I haven't picked up another fuse anywhere.
You can override each other. I think your one... Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if a paid one over... I'm not sure. But hopefully it works now. Dude, we need to get... There needs to be a better way to get fuses whilst you're through here. Oh, I'll take this guy's gun, actually, as a secondary. We'll do it like that. I need fuse. Otherwise, I'm fucked. What about this? The whole way armor damage calculations work are arse. I think balancing is going to be like an endless battle until they hit 1.0. I think it's going to be a constant thing. Explain. Let me hear it. Only the legend gets the voice change or in the thing. It's like 100 bits to change the voice. Legend can do it for free and everyone else is 100 bits. Dude, I'm so glad. I woke up this morning and voice mod were like, oh, you can now add the voice changer to Twitch. And I was like, hell yeah. Bro sounds like he's from Banjo and Kazooie. Villager. You guys think that one's good? Basically, if you do the alpha 60 damage and the threshold 40 damage, you don't do 20 damage to armor, you do the whole 60. Okay, alright, yeah. Dude, I don't know who's in charge of working on the numbers there at CIG, but it's making the armor melt really quick. If 4.7, no, next week now, next week. Fuck, boys, we're gonna have to take these all the way back. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I can't believe there's no fuses. No fuses. Sucks. What are we gonna do here? I don't know. I think we're gonna have to just go back. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to juggle all of these back to the beginning. It'll be better. Damn it. God damn it, bro. Your default voice seems to be
Gen Z vibrato. What is that? Gen Z vibrato? What does that mean? I don't want to have to carry all these back, but I forgot fuses. Make sure you bring fuses, boys. Make sure you bring fuses. And we have to be careful because they haven't got in Maelstrom yet either, right? Or F4 to
automatically place the fuse. What a kidder. Where's the other? It's a meme where you make your voice sound wavy. I'm just using a program called Voice Mod. Yeah, your default voice is not correct. It's stuck.
Oh, was it stuck on Gnome? I think you broke it. I think it was stuck on the Gnome one. I think it got stuck on Gnome. Oh my god, have I been talking like the Gnome for a bit? Any fuses in here? Fuck, no fuse. Okay, yeah, it got stuck on Gnome. I had to manually remove it. Yeah. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Getting stuck on the Gnome preset. I should have been looking for fuses the whole time. Oh my god, there's a fuse right there. I bet I've been missing them sitting on the shelves. It looks like these are it looks like these are fuse spawners. What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me, dude. Yep. Prime, table, big dick. Where is my other one? Dude, juggling these for me is a pain in the ass. Ayo, how's it going? Good morning, good morning. Have I lost one? No, as one fell through somewhere. Oh, please. Please, bro. Please, give me my capacitor back. Look, I think I've lost the capacitor. The problem with juggling them up here like this is I think sometimes they fall through the floor. All right, the power you have given chat deserves my Prime sub. Let's fucking go, dude. Thank you. That would be very nice of you. I'm trying all the time to like level the stream up a little bit today. So we've got like a legend system, which is whoever's the top gifter for the day. So if you gift one and you're the top gifter, you then have like certain abilities, like you can mute me, you can do TTS unlimited, which is the text-to-speech, and you can also change my voice. And then today I figured out like voice, I woke up and voice mod had like give the ability to chat to be able to change the voice. So for $1, you can just make me sound like a monkey or whatever. Dude, I think I've lost one of them. I wonder if it's gone underneath here. Should I check? I think it's gone underneath, maybe. Let's go and have a look. Dance, monkey, dance. I'll try. Any capacitors fall down here? Okay, it doesn't look like it did fall down. It's so lucky. It's so lucky that you can grab ladders though, because in the old system, I would have been stuck down there. Let me just open the door and see if... Let me open the door and see if the capacitor like pinged back somewhere. What is that voice sound like? Castle, is it? Get out of the bathroom. You get out of the bathroom. I like the bathroom. All right, we did lose one capacitor in our journey back. We're gonna have to go back and get 2 more. Are you in Togg's? Yeah, Togg's Castle. Bro, have I lost another capacitor? God damn it, no. No, bro. The capacitors are falling through the ground, I think. Oh my god. Ship it alive. No way, we lost another one. Shit. No way we lost another one. I've lost 2 of these capacitors. Ship it alive, I say. Fuck, I can't believe. Live ready for sure? I can't believe. I just... Oh, do you know what we should do? So these capacitors are falling through the ground. Get fucked. Nerd. Oh, I got T3. Yeah, I just grabbed a fuse. But I lost 2 capacitors, which is dead. So I think the fuses are also spawning on those shelves in the little box. Never have a fuse when you need one. I know. I know. Reload, please. Damn, now we need to get the bloody... We need to find 3 more. How annoying. Wait, what did he say that made you guys think tactical group missions would come in? What was the line he said about 4.8? Where did you guys get 4.8 for tactical groups? See these little white boxes? I think these are where the fuses are spawning. But we can get rearming and refueling without tactical strike groups. But I don't know where you guys heard anything about that. What is this? Hey, Scott, dude, thank you for the gifted sub to the community here. That's amazing. Who got it? Ever07. Thank you for the gifted sub, mate. I appreciate that, dude. Well done. Let me give some points out. Add points. All 5,000 points for everyone in chat there, courtesy of Skadaskadeen. Skadaskadeen, I think. Said Spring. PTUing is over right now. Ended up being in prison for 10 hours in the PTU. I don't think there's anything in here. Thanks, mate. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. I don't think I can reach that, can I? Grab it, you fucking lazy. You lazy donut, please. I don't even think there's anything up here, is there? Yeah, nothing in here, I don't think. Just getting trolled. Guys, I might need a piss. I might need a piss. Give me 1 second. They could just release the inventory UI and I'd be okay until the next patch. The UI is pretty good. Ah. Right, I need a piss. Give me 1 second. Any idea when the update is? Next week. Could be Thursday, Friday next week. Do you have a going problem or a growing problem? Maybe both. I'm color blind and thought a green marker was red and then tried to... Oh. Naughty. A sit-down Wii incoming? No. Oh, I don't want to talk about it. I exercise my right to not talk about my peas. How dare you say that? I didn't do a sit-down Wii. Oh, in fact, I did do a sit-down Wii. Fuck you. Where am I going? I can't even remember what I'm doing here. I've got lost because I've come down a different way. Did you lose all your points? Oh my god, man lost his points. Get good. I'm trying. The old saying, never trust a fart, means sit down Wii. I do not trust farts. That is for sure. You're a beast. How you doing today, Pickles? You all right? Oh, I missed every shot then. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Damn, so I've got to find 3 more batteries. I don't even think there are 3 batteries, are there? At least not where, like, I can think of off the top of my head. I think we might be huffed. I remember there's one from the ceiling somewhere. There should be 4 each side. We need to find 3. Shit. A little airy? Yeah, I agree. Dude, when you swap to your med pen, you can't get out of it. It's so annoying. Oh my god, please. Spoon. Hello there. Alright, we can get this one, but I don't know where we're going to get the others. Oh, I know. I think I know where there is one. Okay, I think I know. So, engineering, but I don't know where that is. There's one in this room here in front of me. There's one in this room in front of me, and then... But we keep losing them on the way back. They keep glitching into the walls or something. Right, I think there's one the other side of this door, but then I need to figure out how to get to engineering, and I don't really remember the route. Our rocks are in here that we need. Let's just check for fuses. Make sure we don't miss any this time. So this room is just to get the mineable material we need. Yeah, there's music on. Can you not hear it? I think this song's just quiet. I think this song was just quiet at the beginning. Yeah, the beginning of this was just really quiet. Takes ages to load some of these boxes. Where's the Spooder crew? You doing this solo? I'm just doing it solo, yeah. Just checking out the mechanics, see if they work. Is this gonna kill me? Shit. No. Nearly died to that. Because Wacky said to give it full space, full power so it loads up. He said give it full power, it loads quicker. Get your special sock out, nerd. Hey, Darth, how you doing? You okay? We need 12 in total. We can't lose the last rock. Shit, where is the last rock? Okay. We can't lose the last one, otherwise we won't have enough. Make the lenses. Look at this guy! Nicholas, how you doing? You okay? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I'm okay, dude. I'm okay. Living the dream. Right, we can't lose the last rocks. We need these. Perfect. Just doing some work. All good, dude. Hopefully you've had a great day. Whatever you're doing. Nick, the tier 3. And 7 months as well, dude. Thank you. What a legend. Thank you, mate. Do some repooling. And we need to hope that we don't lose this capacitor. So I think... Okay, I think for sure there's one here that we could get. Right, there's one. So we're going to have 3. Ah! Holy fuck, there's a little army there. Grenade! I think I'm going to give them one. I one-shot him. Impressive. The fact that they can shoot you while getting shot in the face is entertaining to me. Right, we can't lose any more of these. Because there's, I think I know one more, which is in engineering. They keep falling through the floor. Wrong one. So we're going to have to get that other one that I know vaguely where it is. It's in engineering, but I don't know how to get there. Do any of you guys know which way to engineering in here? Can't remember. Can't remember which side it is. Hey, Babel, you alright? I don't know. Looking at this, if you can even see it. No, I don't think it's here. We're just going to have to continue through and see if we can find engineering. I genuinely can't remember where it is. Sure, this is the way I just came. Oh, it is the same room in there. This is where I just got one of the batteries. Down there, maybe? No. There's a map in the main room. Utility storage. Does this place have a map here? No map for it? Never see any cards either for the doors. I don't think it's here. It's only the minables here, I think. Yeah, nothing else here. Hey, Cal, thank you for the lurk, buddy. We're gonna have to keep going because I don't... Is it down the elevator shaft? Or up the elevator shaft? I mean, there's anything down. Does anyone know how long it takes for the batteries to respawn in the robots? I can't believe we lost 2 of them there. That sucks. Isn't even here. Engineering, there we go. Okay, this is definitely where we need to go then. We need one more battery. Is this some kind of trick to put the capacitors in a box? I don't think so, unfortunately. I think you just have to do what we're doing here, carrying them through. There's one in engineering hanging from the ceiling, so I'm going down the long way to get that, but ideally we would have had it already. It's just that they fell through the floor. Oh, look at that. See this? These MS S1s are usually where there's the mineable that we need. Sandrex or whatever. My guy's fucked. I haven't been down here before. Definitely the Aurora. Definitely. Oh, I did come here. I don't think we need the material, though. Let's just go back up. I don't think we need it. Don't want to risk dying. I think it's the Aurora. BBL. What does that mean? BBL. I've heard of that before. Get the battery and get out, Spoon. That's all we need. Backstep Jedi, thank you for the follow, mate. What if it's a Scorpius variant? It could be, but I don't know. I think it might be the Aurora. WGWB. What does that mean? WGWB. I don't know what that means. I don't know what all these young cool sayings are. Like when they all call each other gang. Be back later? Oh, okay. Or Brazilian butt lift. Okay, I didn't know that. That's not why I knew it. That's not what I knew it for. Oh my god, what a disaster. That took me forever. It took probably about... Oh, be right back was too long. Yeah, be right back, too long. Dude, I thought I was going to do this really quick because I got 3 batteries from that one side. And then, because they fell through the floor, it took me like probably about 30 minutes longer, to be honest. Don't say it, bro. Don't say a server error. Crazy. There's these doors open. This guy's a fucking ninja. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Reload, please, Spoon. Is the yield worth it as a solo when you get exclusive rights? I am not sure, because I don't even think it's worth it. Like, in general. Like, I don't know the material you're getting even worth doing all the work. Yo, there's 3 of them. What do you want me to do? I would have died if I tried to melee them. I could go repair my arm, can't I? Mike did the math and it is. I just don't think, like, those materials are even worth anything, are they? I don't even think they're worth it. Let's see if we can get a really cheeky little heal. Do we know if we can set spawns on this bed yet? You can set spawn here now, so we don't even need to bring a med bed. Nice. We don't even need to bring a med bed anymore. We can just set respawn here. Yeah, you did say. Interesting. Well, in my defense, it hadn't worked for patches. For patches. Is it in the vault weapons? If it's in vault weapons, it might be worth it. Right, no server error. Pray to the server error gods, okay? Vault is Karenite. It's in half of the armors. Right, the annoying thing about this whole thing now for solos is you've got to come back once you power up the station. You've got to come back to get one of the codes. Which is just unfortunate. Because it's a lot of work. You mean Janalite? Are you guys all telling me the wrong thing? Why do that when you can just write down the codes? The codes don't show up on the computer in here until you power up the station. You've got to go and turn them all on at the operations and then come back and get the code from the computer. It's definitely not there yet, is it? It's definitely not on the computer yet. You got to go through the whole thing, I think. I think so. Am I right on that? Fair stall. I can't see the code for the site, for the refractor until I go and power up operations, right?
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
I don't think the codes show up until I activate operations, I think. We'll find out in a second, because watch. We go to operations, power up the station. Yeah. So it's just annoying because we have to go all the way back down. God damn it. Solo, it's a bit of a grind just because of that, I think. Everything else is kind of cool. Everything else is kind of cool. Just doing that whole thing is a bit of a pain in the ass. Fuck, Billy, that's such a good shout. The only thing is you'd need to leave your body in a position where you can go back and loot it, you know? Sounds like a bug? Well, I don't think so, because this, you'll see now, the computer doesn't power up until I hit the operations thing. Like, watch. Risk it. Evening, buddy. Yeah, watch though. The codes don't show up until you activate ops. Yeah, watch though. It is the way it is. Dude, even shooting him in the fucking face, he's still shooting you. Well, it sort of makes sense, doesn't it? Because if the station's not powered up, then it's not going to give you the code book. It used to be good because it used to give you the code straight away. Thing is, you activate, then go to the mining laser, clear that out, backspace. Yeah, so you could go there, craft all the lenses. If you look, none of these computers have codes. See how it's offline until we activate this. Because you're powering up the station. And now our code's here for C. They need to fix that. Having a server error and resetting any of this mission is not acceptable. It's too long. It's too long. You can't be having a server error then breaking this. It's 800K today, what I just paid. Hopefully the refractors are not currently open. Looks like they're closed. Yeah, the refractors are closed on this server. Yesterday it was annoying because the refractors were bugged open. So it said our yield was only going to be 40%. But it did bounce around, so I don't know if it gave us the 100%. I don't know if it gave us the 100%. It just didn't show us 100% on the computer, you know? Solo now, this is like a 2-hour mission, I think. Yeah, they probably took that gameplay footage from like a couple of patches ago, though. Snipers are great for this part of the mission. Shit. I should craft all my shit now, to be honest with you. Where's that flashlight? So just so you guys know, if you insert from your backpack, sometimes it breaks. I don't know if that's fixed, and I don't want to... I've only literally got enough to do all three. So I'm probably going to have to just drop them. This is the way I would do it to get this to work. When I've been inserting from backpack, it's been breaking. Just a bit of advice. Because I lost one of the rocks, I basically don't have any room for errors. Huh. Fuck it out. This game. Crazy physics. Do you know what you're fighting against? You're fighting against server errors. You basically, because at any point a server error breaks this whole thing. And it's like such a shame because of all the work the devs have done. And then to be thwarted by a server error. And especially if you're doing this solo, it takes, I mean, it's taken me, by the time I finish this, it'll be 2 hours. Indecent, how you doing? You okay? Welcome, welcome, buddy. How are you? Hey, Sourdough, you okay? Welcome, buddy. Bum, bum, bum. Basically, you're just racing against... You're racing against the server error clock. Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. How are you guys all doing anyway? Thank you for hanging out with me today. It's awesome. Mine broke last night getting the catalyst to work when showing my inventory and then grab my gun for a tractor beam, tried backspacing. So far, we've got an extremely lucky. Thanks, Indecent. That's very nice of you to say. That's very nice of you. All right, we got the 3 lenses. Damn, dude, you have to do so much for this. Like, with 2 or 3 people, I reckon this would be really quick. Because you just spread out. When you go to storage, can you do me a favor and try and send one of the monorails by clicking the location from the window? See if you can send both as a solo. I did it yesterday. You've got enough time to get out of the monorail. There we go. We got our 30% so far. Ball breaker? Yeah, it can be like that, yeah. Let's see if we can go and get our catalysts. This is what I want. I want the scalpel. Shit. I didn't see 2 of them there. I'm dead. I nearly died. Pick it up. Don't be shy. You can't do that. Weird. Is Ghost still here? I'll show you Ghost. Rupert's amazing. Yeah, he's good. Obviously, we're in a little bit of a, you know, a legal situation with the dog, but I don't know. My solicitor just sent my ex like a big long email, a big long message the other day. So a big long mail the other day. So hopefully she just backs off. I don't know though. She hasn't replied. I actually really love the scalpels, really fun. Does this answer your question, Ghost? Big old mission, this. Big old mission. Takes a lot of, especially solo. Getting the 4 capacitors at the start. Then you need the 4 catalysts. You need the 3 passwords for the refractors. You need the 12 Sadrex or whatever for the 3 lenses. Big old mission. Big old mission. And at any point can be shit on by a server error. Any NPCs? He shot me. He woke up, shot me, and died. The fuck was that? And he just spawned. I got 12 bullets. Why did it reload me? The fuck? No, fuck you, don't, wobble. Oh my god, I would have been a one-shot then. If I die here, I get really annoyed because you go back so far. Bro, no, swap weapons, please. Bro, there's like ever so slight desync where you think you've escaped it, but then you get a shot. They've used like the battery cases as the top of box cases. See that? Like the orange batteries from Havel. Any scalpel users in here? What do you have? Oh. Oh, look at that. That guy did have a card on him. I never check them in here, but... A is 9. 9259. Scalpel's becoming one of my favorite things. Oh my god, spoon. Oh my god, spoon, please. Missed that on purpose. I need to go do some fucking aim training. Dude, in my defense, the NPC, apart from the NPCs that are look, he shoot me through the wall. This is a scalpel. Oh, fuck. I thought I had my AK on. Bro, move your hand, Spoon. You fucking piece of shit. Oh, my God. Okay, everyone pretend they didn't see any of that. Okay, that was embarrassing. We only need 4, but we're going to take 8, all right? A-Tag, you're right. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. No serve error so far. We're doing well. Come on, boys. We don't believe in jinxes. I haven't been able to be on here. Did they fix the map this patch? What map? For this location? I mean, I don't have a map. I don't think you're meant to have a map. I think it's meant to be a bit of a puzzle, isn't it? Unless you're talking about something else, Jedi. Oh, if they fixed the star Mac? They fixed it. You're saying they have fixed it? Yeah, the map's been pretty bad, hasn't it? But it worked today so far for me, but I haven't done that much flying. Yike. I'm taking 8, which is overkill. I only need 4. But sometimes they break, so... Lurking and working. How's it going, Ace? You okay? Right, so we got 4 on that one. I can just send this train back. Ooh, I nearly got stuck on the door. Wormy worm somewhere. Okay, so we should have eight of these catalysts. And then the last thing we're going to need to do is go and get all the codes. Get the last code from the core. Okay, strap in. We should be good now. Basically, now we're just in a race against a potential server error. This is such a vibe, but the song's gonna send me to sleep. Astro Gator, thank you for the follow. Bro, how good would it be if you could get the code through here like this? The code's there. Can I jump out? Can I jump out? Bro, if I could jump out now and get the code, that would be so good, by the way. Damn, if you could see the code for a sniper scope there, that'd save a lot of work. The kill shot? Try it. What's the worst? What is the worst? What? Try it. What is the worst you die? I reckon we would have been okay. Weevil, thank you for the carrot fish. Right, nice and easy. Nice and easy, please. Nice one. Get in. You might be able to see if you bring a 16 times scope. Hardly lurking or hardly working? Oh, or lurking hard. Oh my god. I misread your message. The fuck? Right. We should be now at 40%. We just need the refractors to work. We just need to go and get the last code. Dude, is it better to just backspace myself and be at the... I think it might be, right? I don't want to lose my fuse, though. Is it better to backspace? Faster, yes. I could get fuses off the ship. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Let's just get the last code and then hopefully we can make it back before all the things. Oh, look, we're right here. Holy shit. That wouldn't have saved us any time. No, because we need to go to all of the refractor doors anyway, so we need to go in this lift. That was quick. Fuck. Be afraid, you should not. Dude, this is the... Dude, how long is this Yoda clip? Dude, you know, this is, I basically have fired the laser right now if I didn't have to come all the way back down and get another code. Fucking hell. This is basically doubling up on the amount of work you have to do because you have to come out and clear all this again. Oh, shit. That's not great. Oh. Holy fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. Just took a tier 3 to the brain, the chest, the arms. Dude, the NPCs, sometimes they shoot you before they even see you. Inserting from backpack has not been working for me. I highly suggest that you put it in your hands to carry it. In Nam, we ate tier 3s for breakfast. Get back in there. I'm just gonna run. Not gonna fight. Has the battery respawned? It does respawn, so it's probably about a 20-minute respawn on that. B. Okay. B1284. We got them all. Let's go. Honestly, now I would be better off backspacing because I've tier 3'd up my eyeballs. Now, hopefully the refractors work, and if so, that's a big old solo run. It's a long run, though. Probably about 2 hours or so. Lots of back and forth. I think it's going to be next week. Equal... I don't know how to say a name. Next week, for sure. As on an exact time about, you know, when it is, I don't know.
Full system restoration complete. Breaker station is now ready to commence operations.
The solo is now harder because you've got to double back. A little bit annoying that you're going to have to double back like this. Might as well get rid of these tier 3s. Yeah, probably Wednesday, Thursday next week now, I reckon. Jay, thank you for the follow. What's the sound? It sounded like there was someone in here with me. I wonder what order to do the refractors. Does it? I wonder if it goes in order. Let's see if A is on the first stop. Is it ops? And then A? Like, is this A? I think maybe. Okay, so C's gonna leave us off near the laser. We could have also gone C, B, A, I think. Come on, no server error, no server error, let's go. So A is 9259. 9259. Okay, sick. All right, B is 1284. Let's go. I do wonder if we've got time then to, if we don't enter the asteroid, can I go back and get a different ship? Because that's kind of the only... If you're solo, now that you can set your spawn in the station, you could just come in a prospector, and then at least you've got a respawn bed if you need it, and then also a mining ship ready. I haven't got a mining ship, so I'm wondering if I can fly back, get a prospector, and then come back. 6652. Hell yeah. All right, that's it. We're done. I think I can blast it. Should be. Oh, it's going the far way round. Look at that. The mining laser's there. The track. Why doesn't it go the other way? Hey, Billy. How you doing? Why is it going the long way round? Any engineers in chat? Why is it going the long way? Texas Horny Toad on the free stream streak. Let's go. Weevil on 145 stream streak as well. Dude. Fucking hell. Let's do a raffle for everyone in chat. Raffle 50k. How's SE running? Pretty good, pretty good. I've nearly got through the whole of RockBreaker. Should have 100% yield. It's taking a while though, man. Like, I think maybe 2 hours solo. Because there's a bit of backtracking and stuff. Bit of backtracking. This thing's like very over-engineered. And the fact that server errors are still fairly common and it can break the mission, that is a bit of a tough one, I think. They really need to figure out how to save mission states. I don't think I've ever seen CIG even address it, so I don't know about you guys, but that'd be pretty good if we could see something on it. Oh, 100% yield for a solo run. It's like a 2-hour commitment, really. Boom, boom. Yeah, this is the exclusive one, yeah. Maybe we need to go and get Prospector and see what the results would be. I might just reset my spawn in the Apollo. Backspace, go and get a Prospector. Let me just go check on the dog. 1 second. Rupert, come and lie down here. Come and lie down. 65? Huge. Did I break my game by backspacing there? Might have broke it. Anytime today game. Did I just break my character? Backspace and join that lasage, I think. Please, game. Please. You guys said that was a good voice. You're such trolls. You guys said that was a good voice. You guys said that was a good voice. Yeah, we activated the voice mod thing in the channel. So if you guys want to change my voice, and I think villager is like one of the options. These are the options that it currently gives. There's way more, so I don't know how you get access to all of them, but villagers on here. Yeah. That's the first time I've heard the villager one. Guys, I think we broke the event for ourselves. What do we do here? Do we exit the menu? What's the plan? Is my character going to be bugged here, I think? I wanted to hear the other ones. You guys played some different ones. What does this one sound like? This one apparently is meant to make me sound like a singer. Yo, we're waiting for the new patch. I don't think this one sounds good.
What's this one sound like? Oh my god, this is very weird.
I
think that one's pretty good. So I died reading a comment that the pace car has a completed more laps than Piastri has. Oh my god, bro. I feel my character's effed. How can I fix this? I don't think there's anything interesting happening. I think it's just bug fixing, right? I think I'm fully dead, though. I wonder if they'll put the Aurora Mark II in at some point during the PTU. I don't know what I need to do here. Maybe exit the menu again. I'll give it one more time, see if it works. If not PTU, we might be effed on the PTU. I think he might have misread your message. He's just realized. Man just realized. Sometimes when you click reply on Twitch mobile, it selects like a random fucking comment. So you end up looking like a nutter. Damn, guys, we might be dead. Might have to go to live. We'll go to live. Just update title. That'd be okay. I wonder what caused that, because I just literally just backspaced. Might go in here, see what's happening. Weird. I haven't had that for a long time. Really screws you up, though. Bam, 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 bam. I just try a bit of PvP. You get your free racing helmet? No. Wait, are they giving her a free helmet up? I'll check my hangar. I didn't get a free racing helmet. Is it because I haven't played? Yeah, I blame Carl as well. He's not here, so we can tell him. Got to do the racing one. What's the racing one? You need to do races in Arena Commander? What races? To get a racing helmet, you need to do a race? Yo. Good job we've been practicing racing. Do one online race? Does it have to be online? My game crashed. We're having the most luck. Right, we'll do the online race to get the helmet. Is it a good helmet? Dun, 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 dun. When's the last day for the helmet? I don't know. It's still green and shit in here, look. Well, the guy said it's a race, right? We can just bang out one of these. Oh, I'm going to need players in there with me, right? We need 2 players. Shit. All right, I need one to join me. Quick. Oh, look, there's a guy in here. Some guy's coming for his helmet as well. I forgot how to do this.
3, 2, 1, go.
Wait, why is the ship not what the fuck?
You are leading the race.
Okay, I forgot how to race already. The thing is, no one else knows how to race. So all I have to do is make it around the track. Damn, I am so far off where I was when we were doing that 24-hour stream. I just have to not crash because no one else knows how to race. Look at this. I've forgotten how to race. It's coming back to me.
Lap complete.
We've been getting like 230, 250 viewers this week. It's been good. I think everyone just wants the patch to come out. All right, I'm starting to get into the rhythm of it again. The Merlin flies like nothing else, at least on this track. So. Victory! 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 119 on that first lap, which my fastest was like 98 or something like that. 20 seconds off. You're a mining guy, not a racer. I can be done now, right? This is the helmet you get for doing the race. Wasn't it last year? Did we get the skeleton helmets for doing this event? I think we did, right? Bro, I might try this, but I've never done this race before. I've never done this track. I don't even know. Wait, the race is already going? I don't think I've ever done this track. Shit. I was leading the race.
Courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active.
Dude, I don't know where it goes after. Oh, it keeps going up and down. Bro, this track is ass. What the fuck? Oh my god, how'd you make it through that? What the fuck? I'm first as well. No one knows how to do this track.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Wait, how can it be wrong direction? You're telling me...
Wrong direction.
Tog, did you know you got to do a race for a special helmet for Valentine's Day?
Wrong direction.
Now we're... Hey, Link's in here.
Wrong direction.
I know, I'm getting told today. Nugsy just told me. Bro, is that a lap? That was terrible. Nugsy's brand new and he knew. I only started PvP 2 weeks ago. Yeah, Tog's only just started playing the game too. I'm going to try and do this slowly. So this is down, up, then down, then up again. What the fuck? How are you supposed to make that? Oh my god.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active.
Dude, what the... How are you supposed to make this section? Just slowly, I guess. I think you probably just be facing up as you're going through the next bit. Fucking hell. This is terrible. Jesus. That's bad. And then you got to go through this little tunnel. What the fuck? Are you seeing this? A Steam sale, Damstin spring sale, AAA title 70% off. What about the, I need to see if I should pick something up during spring sale. What about Kingdom Come? Is that on sale? I was thinking of doing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh my god, I can't go up.
Wrong direction.
It is on sale? I kind of... What the fuck? Why is it putting me out here? I kind of feel like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 would be really fun to play on stream, you know?
Direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Damn, this map is terrible. It's 50%.
Wrong direction.
Toxic Commando, not on sale, but looks fun. What game's epic and funny? What are you saying? Kingdom Come? Is that what you're saying? Jay? Oh, you think we should play it on stream? I do Kingdom Come Deliver. I do Toxic Commando, but Tog's already played it, and I buy it with the intention of playing with him, but I think he's already done with it, right?
Final lap.
Okay, this track's ass. Quit the menu. Did we get our helmet? Okay, I did get my helmet, but maybe it takes a minute. It didn't pop at the end to say that I got the helmet, right? I was with you in the race. Yeah, that map sucks, bro. That map sucks. I need a piss. How can you be done with a game that just came out? Well, he was playing it on Steam, wasn't he? Steam. Oh, let me go for a piss and we'll have a look at the games. See what's on sale. Where'd he go if I'm at work? He has to be as well. I'm here, I'm here. This is a bang. Is this still fucking going? I was going to say we could have a look at the old set. Dude, Night Rain. I just thought Night Rain looked really fun. The thing is, guys, do you know what I think? I don't think I like video games anymore. Even in Akram, I don't think I like video games anymore. The only thing I want to play is Star Citizen. Dude, I'd play Euro Truck Simulator if I had a wheel. If I had a steering wheel, I'd play Euro Truck Simulator. That'd be fun. Did you buy Euro 7 Days to Die while it was on sale? Hopefully you didn't pay full price. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 could be fun. That's one thing. I played Remnant 2 on PlayStation. That was really good. Oh, you've had... Kingdom Come Deliverance is half price, look. That's only £24. That's exactly what it is, Babel. Usually it pops up on the screen if you've won, though. Division 2? I've got Division 2. Yeah, I played most of it. You've been playing that for the last 2 weeks? Division is poggers? Oh, hold on. Guys, I was going to say, so... Wait, what the heck was that? So, in the ever-ending journey to try and make my YouTube a thing and relevant, we're up to 4,070 subs, I think. 70-something subs. I put up a little video today on how to find blueprints. It just references that website so you guys can, use it to target weapons or whatever. If you could give us a like and a comment or save or whatever you want to do. It's just a small video there, just 2 minutes. I'm trying to keep up with the YouTube thing. Obviously, anything relating to 4.7, I'm trying to time it around 4.7 coming out. Obviously, like a RockBreaker tutorial, I don't think is helpful right now. But if you guys want to give us a like and help me with the YouTube, that would be really great. I'm trying to keep up on it, do regular videos. That would be fantastic. Let's go into this and see if anyone's playing it. Just kind of fancy flying around for a bit. Also, by the way, if this is your first time on the channel, thank you. My name's Spooner. I'm a full-time streamer. I stream every single day on Twitch. If you want to use your Amazon Prime here, feel free to sub to me. I appreciate, anything. So just being here is really cool. And yeah, we'll keep going. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, come over to Twitch and enter the giveaway. Let's see who's in here. Oh, okay. No, you don't get the helmet yet. Okay, got you. I don't really want to fight an arrow. Feel like life is too short to fight an arrow. Oh my god, I won. I won. Division 2 is the second biggest letdown, right up there with Anthem. Yeah, I'm sorry that Anthem, Anthem, so much potential. I come from playing Destiny 2 as well. I come from playing Destiny 2, so I was really excited for Anthem. Such a wasted game. Hey, Glass, how you doing? You okay? Spooner, if you want a good game with a good storyline and campaign, play Star Trek Online. Bro, the problem is, I only want to play Star Citizen. I don't like any other video game. I just want to play Star Citizen, and other games seem boring to me. Honestly, I'd be down for playing Toxic Commando, but I think Tog is already done with that game, right? Oh, I could fight a Gladius. Might be fun to fight. Having good fights today.
Self-destruct initiated.
Good fight, good fight. I feel that, Spoon. I've got so many good games. I've got such a big library. Like, where's my Steam shit? Steam. Obviously, things like Division are on, like, the Ubisoft and... Like, I've got so many games. I wonder if... I probably can't show you very well here, can I? But I've got a lot of games. But it's just... To me... Everything feels, like, boring compared to Star Citizen. Destiny was good until they killed Cade. I mean, I played Destiny a lot, man. Like... A lot. Ubi shit. Man, finally feel like I'm getting some good fights. I feel like I'm able to... What the fuck?
Shields under fire. Friendly target. Friendly target. Friendly target. Friendly target.
Arrow's cracked in 4.6, bro.
Friendly target.
Is shield back?
Friendly target. Friendly target. Friendly target.
Damn, good fight. Dude, the fucking arrow. Good fight. I think he kept me on my toes there. I couldn't keep up with him.
Combat assist activated. Systems green.
I should just put one fucking cooler in this, right?
Friendly target. Shields under fire. Friendly target. Friendly target.
My nose is red.
Friendly target.
Fucking hell. Shrek. Shame it dried up. Loved it. Destiny. It was a hangout after work. Do a raid. Yeah, man. Man, all the time. Raid every week. Trying to get the Gallahorn in Destiny 1. I raided every fucking week until eventually I got a Gallahorn.
Aegis combat assist.
Destiny 2 was just kind of lame. Exotics fell from the sky. You didn't have to, you know, it wasn't that same feeling. When I got an exotic in Destiny 2, I never felt like I had the same feeling. I hate the jump puzzles. My favorite thing in the game was trying to solve raids, bro.
Friendly target.
gonna die if I can't shoot. Good fight, dude. Good fight. Ooh, good fight. Good fight. Good fight. It was close. I was a Warlock in D1, Hunter in D2. I was all three in Destiny 1. Every character, every raid, everything. And then kind of more just Titan in Destiny 2, but I still had every character max level. Just didn't do the raids every week trying to... The only reason I had max level characters is so I could see, like, if I really wanted a raid exotic. I never got the raid exotic from the flowery raid, whatever the fuck that was called. I ran it every week, all three characters. Yeah, doing it right. Fucking hell. Ballistics is scary. I thought people didn't run ballistics in Arena Command. Fucking bitch. Hold on, what, do I have an arrow ready? Don't I have an arrow? Dude, I have, like, I kind of like the idea of trying an F7 in here against like a Gladius or bro. ESP. How you doing, Mystic? You're right. Oh, not super on it. Not super on it. Daddy, chill. I think this is the way to do it, innit? Unequip everything. I'd love for them to actually work on Arena Commander. Look at this, bro. Fuck's sake. What was your favorite raid? Mine was Crota. Probably Wrath of the Machine, to be honest. So many good memories of Wrath of the Machine. Although I did love Crota as well, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to see. We're We're gonna have to see for sure. I'm excited. I like when big changes happen in the game. We don't really, I think we could fight against the Gladius. We don't really want to fight against an arrow, right? Oh no, now I'm stuck in this bullshit, bro. Purple Assassin, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't know, it's going to be a nightmare, Purple. It's going to be a nightmare. We're not going to be able to get into doors and stuff. It's going to be fucking horrible. Now, this is going to be tough. I shouldn't have let him get close to start with. Fuck you with your ballistics, you small cock. Oh my god. Okay, I can't let them get close like that. I need to bait them a little bit more. I know, but they keep doing this. They keep making it harder to play the game daily in exchange for something coming out later. Akira, how you doing? You okay? Let's go again. Let's go again against this guy. I need to run past him fast.
Shields hit. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
Wait, what guns did I have then? Wait, what? Dude, did I have... Was that all Panthers? It felt like I had ballistics. Dude, I nearly shredded him. I started playing bad at the end. Dude, for some reason, I was like, why have I got ballistics? I nearly had him. I just needed to slow down a little bit at the end. I need to just control the fight with this, I think.
Shields hit. Check fire.
Dude, I don't have enough boost to do that.
Check fire. Check fire.
Also, when I'm getting shredded by ballistics like that, it's so fucking messy. When I pass him, oh, I need to boost past him, yeah. It's good practice. I need to practice something like an F7 against Glads.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Oh, he's going 150 past me. Dude, plus when you know when you get hit by that much ballistics, it feels like I can't aim for shit, by the way. It feels like it's knocking me all over the place like that. I don't know if that was a pass. I think he might be going somewhere else.
Shields hit. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
Bro, I can't hit this fucking arrow for anything.
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
Bro, I can't hit anything here. Holy fuck. Dude, further than 500 meters, I couldn't hit shit. Oh my god. And he was just holding that 500 meters, which was good. Okay, we might have to fuck off that, to be honest. I can't fight shit in that. Not these tiny little arrows. I need to remove a cooler so I don't have to do that each time as well. Nah, I think he's just keeping me at range and he's moving very fast. Very difficult. What was the name of the other one? Tarbuk. Ah, he's got fucking ballistics. Maybe we go to ballistics. I'll be then like a little scumbag though. Fuck. I think I crashed into the thing. What's new in SC? Not been on for 6 months. But there's engineering. By the way, there's so much. There's so much. In 6 months, it sort of turns into a different game. It would honestly take a long time to go over everything. Engineering, armor. Depends specifically what you're asking about as well, like events. Ew, 4.6. I know, I'm playing 4.6. My character got fucked, bro. Bro, I hate fighting these arrows. It's so fucking annoying. I should have done an arrow up. I'm gonna make Doob chase me. Is he coming for me? Maybe a little bit of back strafing? What's he doing? Why are we holding 1.6 like this? Dude, is he backstrafing fuck out of me? Dude, I thought I was backstrafing him, but I think he's backstrafing me. Dude, this is ass. Dude, that was fucking ass. What kind of fight was that? I don't even know what was happening. I thought, because I was going really slow, like 150. I was like trying to keep the fight close, but he was just backstrafing, I think. Don't need... I can't read it off the comments here. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
EMP versus an Idris debate. I think right now, at least 4.7, it looks like it's going to be rough to try and board.
Shields under fire. Friendly target. Friendly target. Friendly target. Friendly target. Friendly target.
Dude, there's no way. I thought I was winning that fight. No shot. I thought I was winning the fight. I was kind of chilling. I glanced up and seen I was red. I was like, oops. Yeah. I felt it as well. I felt it. You'd have to really, really, really slow down Idris movement. And then also you'd have to make it automated in some sort of way. If you get close enough, it then does like an automatic latch kind of thing. The problem is there's just no alternatives, you know? Legionnaire is going to be like one of my favorite ships. I think right now, shooting doors to get in the ship is the best because there's no alternative. But I think until they offer an alternative, then you got to be able to do that. There's no alternative. No one's even suggested an alternative that's currently viable. Currently, when you see a Idris in the game, it makes you go, fuck this, I'm going to go and do something else because you don't want to deal with it. The only saving grace when we're playing as a big team like that, Golden, you're good. Just do what I'm doing. Look in fights, fly past people, and if you haven't done PvP before, just Alt-H a few flares. So when you fly past them, you can fire off like a little flare trail. See, I'm like offering them fights. Like, okay, me and you will do it, right? Fly towards me. And then as we fly past each other, I'm going to flare. That means you've accepted the fight. And then we're going to go turn and we're going to fight each other. Try and slow down a little bit. You don't need to keep pushing forward the whole time. It's more important that you're rolling to keep the pip above my head. Sand, how you doing? What's the state of this game? Last time I played it 3-4 years ago. Bro, check out my... If I do exclamation point 2025, there's so much to do. 2025 was a great year. 2026 is amazing. We're about to get like the first major patch of the year. Gives a new UI inventory overhaul. Crafting blueprints. No, exclamation point 2025. I think. I don't even know if that command works. But if you look at my YouTube, you're going to see a lot of the latest videos show a lot of the content. Damn, okay, that didn't work. Maybe YouTube. I stopped using ballistics in Arena Commander because everyone told me it was scummy. Bro, fucking ballistics in this current meta, like, absolute shred. Other than a couple of typical contract bugs, the game seems playable for longer than it used to be. Dude, I play this game every single day. So yeah, Samboy, if you're you know, come back, check out the game. I stream every single day, 4 p.m. GMT till usually around this time. So you can catch me live every day playing the game. Usually I'm in the PU, so I'm just brushing up on some PvP stuff right now. It's only one guy. It's just that one guy who's using them, I think. Do you know what it sucks? It seems like with ballistics, I lose my shield, then he's losing a shield. Also, the current meta is arrows, which, like, again, it feels rough right now. Like, I don't really want to fight arrows, but it's good for me to fight arrows. Bro, arrow with ballistics suck my fucking nuts. Fucking what a cock. Throw some omnis on it. Oh my god. These guys can suck my fucking balls, dude. I might go put Mantis on my shit and see everyone complain. Yeah, fuck it. Omnis are love, Omnis are life. I don't think I could do Omnis in these lobbies, to be honest with you. 318 was brutal. Yeah, we're not at 318 anymore, right? Like the game's the game is a playable game. All right, fuck it. We're back. We're back in the ballistic. Where are these guys? The ones I was fighting against with the ballistics. He's in an Avenger. Oh, I can't fight Golden. Don't mind. Don't mean. I don't really want to give him a love tap with ballistics. Feels mean. Are those guys gone that we were fighting against? Well, we can fight if you want. That's how you get better, though. Did I even join? Did I join a different lobby? He didn't leave? Let me see if this guy wants to fight. He started shooting me straight away. What the fuck? Why is everyone just killing each other now? Oh, that's red-nosed. Dude, these guys are just trying to murder each other. I think he just got missiled. Dude, ballistics makes it so... It's not even fair. It's not even like a fair comparison here. The Mantis has just shredded everything. Enjoy 4.6 TTK while you can. I'm only playing 4.6 because my character bugged. I noticed when you fight with that king video. Hey, Razzie, you alright? Gonna be close here. I can't shoot. Ugh. Shit, man. That was such a close fight. Hey, Fel. How you doing? You okay? Doing well. Just got back from picking up kids. Got them slushies and donuts. Dude, I'd love a fucking donut. Hey, Dirtbag. How you doing? You okay? Welcome in, boys. Welcome in. Feel free to use your Prime subs. Use your Prime subs and start the hype train, okay? Use your Prime subs, start the hype train, or 100 bits. Then we get some Prime music. Prime music, okay? Yep, use your Prime. Doob is here. Right, Doob, maybe? Doobie, doobie, doobie. Doobie, doobie, doobie. I can't, I'm already subbed. Great, great, thank you. Anyone? Anyone? I want a dance party. You should see the hype train VIP thing that we've got now. It's my new favorite thing. It's so funny. Oh shit. No fucking way, bro. I thought I had that. Oh, I thought I had that. It was higher. I bought tickets. Oh, your points. Your points. I thought I had that fight. What a loser. Are we even fighting it? You have to ping. You have to ping like that. Petite pirate? By the way, I was very impressed that he stayed alive that long. Hold on, we'll do a raffle. Raffle 50k. Get your last points in before the end of stream. Also, use your Prime. Also, Tog, are you here, by the way? Calling Tog, calling Tog.
Paging Tog, paging Mr. Photog. Are you in chat? Come in if you're in chat.
Wow, Divality, you just entered at the last second and you won some points. Do you see that? Crazy. Who just nuked this guy? Newbie Pookie. Saints came back to nuke him. Look. Spoon, off to work. No. Good. Go to work. I think I'm going to raid out and go get some din-dins and walk the dog for a bit. I'll be back tomorrow. What day is it today? It's Thursday. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Any raid suggestions? I might ignore them, but if you've got any raid suggestions, let me know. We'll go and raid out. Guys, I'll be back tomorrow because we stream every single day. Because we're a streaming addict, okay? Ignore me. Yeah, I'm ignoring you because you weren't here. I just asked, I said it, were you here? Have a good night. Hey, Harry, see you later. Raze. W stream, great stream. Let's see who's around. Unknown Imaginations, look at that. We haven't raided him in ages. I think he's been on a break. Let's raid him out. Guys, I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Going to be a great raid. It's going to be a great raid. 07s in the chat. Tinavale, Bet, Abyss. See you later. Cat, Duality, Lolindoc, Vaughn. Right, guys. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a great day. I'll see you tomorrow. Say hello to him for me. Thank you. See you later. Bye-bye.